sunlight begins to fade now, and I feel like I'm losing time, but I don't know how I'm here. The sunlight has turned to gray, and I feel like I'm losing love again. I don't know how I'm here. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe. And it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna need. And I know now we're getting older. The world we built is slipping through our fingers. We're running out of time. But you are the one I've chosen, and I won't lay still, living left behind, imprisoned by this love. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. I could feel your heartbeat. I could feel somewhere you're looking down. 'Cause it's you I'm loving, and it's you that I wanna breathe.
Hi, everybody. Oh, camera got tilted. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Hey, Regions. Happy Monday. So much Monday. So much Monday. Dude, there's like, the light in here is it's not bright enough. Why is it not bright enough? It feels like it's not bright enough. And I have all the lights. And it still feels like it's not bright enough. Hey, Bane! Flex! My hair is still wet, so I apologize for that, guys. Apologize. I only got out of the shower like 15 minutes ago. I was like, I need the stuff. Okay, let me see. Oh, camera. You're fixing yourself, camera? Maybe. Oh, camera. There we go. Turn the brightness up a little bit. The light's dim in comparison to you. Oh, Bane. Flatterer. Hey, Alpha Tricks and Grimvox. At least you put clothes on. Yeah, I didn't want to get banned. I didn't want to get banned. You know, I actually read the terms of service. And hey, Kaizen, how's it going, darling? Oh my gosh. Dude, even turn the brightness up. My camera's like, but no. It's the blonde hair in your cam once you back to red. Desert. Oh my, latex body paint. That would be hot, Regents. I think that would be like sweaty. Totes sweaty hot. I missed the clothes off strap. Damn it. Well, you haven't missed the cosplay strum, if that makes you feel better, Bane. Because I've been waiting for freaking ever for my last piece. I think it just came in today. So I'll have to try it on this week or this weekend to see if it'll fit. Which why I didn't try on the corset the minute I got it, I don't know. But we're playing Life is Strange anyway, so anyway. So it would have been a minute before I did that anyway, because I wanted to play The Witcher when I do the Triss cosplay, you know? So when we'll finish Life is Strange this week, and then next week we'll probably go back to Witcher 2, and I will find a day to do the cosplay, guys. I will find a day, I promise. I would do it on Sunday, except my mother's going to be here on Sunday. Yeah, my mom's going to be here on Sunday, and I have my my doctor's appointment Monday. So there may or may not be a Strum Monday night. It depends on how the doctor's appointment goes on Monday. Hey, Crosswood. Witcher 3 is an awesome fucking game. I haven't even gotten to it yet. I own it. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm not into the cosplay scene. Well, we will probably be painting or doing other household things. She's bringing up a dresser for me that I can refinish or repurpose or whatever the hell for a TV stand. So we'll probably be doing DIY stuff, and then she's going to take me to my doctor's appointment on Monday because I may or may not be high on painkillers after the doctor's appointment. And so I was like, let me just make sure somebody's available to drive me. Just in case. Just in case. It'll probably all be fine and, you know, whatever. But we'll see. 'Cause so that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Yeah, I've heard that Witcher 3 is cray, that it's really quite good. I've heard some kind of kind of like meh things about it, but I haven't heard a whole bunch. I avoided the Witcher 3 streams like my life depended on it because I was like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want my choices influenced. Nobody tell me. So yeah, the Life is Strange episodes seem to be taking about 3 hours apiece. So we'll be doing this week starts the new schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday of this week, we'll be doing an episode each of Life is Strange, approximately, and finishing that out. And then next we'll probably go back to Witcher 2 with some smattering of Heroes and WoW and Don't Starve kind of thrown in there whenever we feel like it to break stuff up. I'm dead. Oh, did you die in the bank heist, Regents? I'm so sorry. Dude, what's with the mega Steam sale? I just opened my Steam so I could start the game here in a minute, and it's like, all this stuff. Hey, look, we have 145 titles on sale, and I'm like, really? What do you have? Oh, nothing on my wish list. Damn it. Because that's what I do. I mark things and I put them on my list because then Steam will email me and tell me when it goes on sale. And somewhere in there, I'm thinking about just for funsies, one night we'll go back to Shadow of Mordor and do some more Druid Smash, just because I miss that game. I miss that freaking game, guys. And there's like DLC for like $10 that I can get if we want something more to go with it. You're gonna stay till the game starts, then lurk because you don't want to spoil it. Okay, Alpha. Well, thank you so much. And I completely understand not wanting to spoil. Totally get it. I had to avoid the episode 4, because I didn't want to know. I've only seen bits and pieces of this game, and I think the episode I've seen the most of is either 2 or 3. So, you miss me talking shit in that game, right, Bane? So I totally think I'm going to buy the $10 downloadable, DLC, and we'll go back and we'll just smash the hell out of stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be amazeballs and all kinds of fun. Oh! Hey, Paige, I need you to work for me, please. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned it in stream. But yeah, I'll just go ahead and answer you in stream, Bane. I don't mind. So I don't know if we have any other ladies in the chat right now, but we ladies go in for our annual exam every year. Bane asked me about my doctor's appointment, what I was having to go back for, so I'm telling you guys because I don't care, whatever. And I went in, had my exam, fun, not so fun, go in, do my thing, leave. A couple days later, I get a phone call from the doctor's office going, hey, we got your test results back, and they're abnormal. Excuse me? Yeah, you tested positive for HPV. Which, if you guys don't know what HPV is, it's the human papillomavirus. And before anybody wigs out, it's like, oh my god, let me just tell you, there's like 100 strains of HPV. And if you've ever had sex, you've had HPV. Okay, that's just the way it rolls. Like, everybody gets it almost at one point in their life. And 90 whatever % of the time, your body fights it off by itself, it goes away, and you just never know. You never know you have it. But the reason women know is because in recent years, in the last decade, 15 years or so, they've linked a couple of those strains as being the ones that are linked to cervical cancer. Hi, Bubba's. Yes, I hear you. So, and because of the nature of our anatomy, it makes it possible to test for these things. I don't think there is an HPV test for men, but there is for women because of the sheer nature of our cells and stuff. Y'all are exterior, we're interior. It's just testable, okay? Deal with it. So they were like, oh, it's no big deal, but we want you to come back in for more testing. Well, if it's no big deal, why do you want me to come back in for more testing? And little health history on Druid, I've tested positive before, and they were like, don't worry about it, you don't even have to come back in, whatever, come back in the following year, we'll worry about it if you test positive again the next year. 2013, I tested positive. 2014, I went back in, it was gone. That's how it rolls. So this year, I went in, and there it was. And they're like, I want you to come back in. So I went, well, if it's no big deal, why do I need to come back in for more testing? Well, in case we need to do a biopsy. I'm sorry, what was that word you used? Excuse me, say that word again. Biopsy? Right. You want to do a biopsy where? And doesn't that word like lead to the C word that like nobody likes? Yeah, so I had like a panic week. Okay, well, it's helpful for insertion if one is exterior and one is interior. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. But, yeah, so more than likely it's nothing. More than likely it's gonna be okay. And this is supposedly just standard. So the only thing I am truly concerned about at this point is the pain. Because let me explain to you how they take a biopsy for this. Okay. I'm gonna make all y'all cringe right now. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. They call it a pinch test, and they were like, oh yeah, just take some, 800 milligrams of Tylenol before you come in, just in case we have to do this pinch test, but it won't hurt. It'll feel like a little pinch. Do you know what this thing looks like that takes the biopsy? It's a rod, about like this. Okay, it's about this long, and there's this little thing on the end. Looks like a little alligator pinch thing with teeth. With teeth. And they're going to stick it in me, and it's going to take a piece out of me. And this is supposed to just be a pinch. Now, a pinch was when I got my belly button pierced. I seriously doubt that this thing with teeth that is going to take a piece or a scraping or whatever you would call it off of my cervix is going to be a pinch. Seriously doubt it. It didn't help at all that I talked to a woman that's had one of these done, and she goes, did they tell you to take painkillers? And I said, yes, they told me to take, like 800 milligrams Tylenol before I come in, whatever. And she goes, oh no, honey, that's not gonna do it. She's like, do you have access to like some Percocet or something and somebody to drive you? Because the what phase? Right, Alpha? Yeah. Y'all think you have it bad? No. Y'all male annual exam shit doesn't even start till you're 40. Okay, I've been doing this shit since I was 18. I add another annual exam when I'm 40. So don't even start with me. So, yeah, cervical cancer is actually very, very rare. There's only about 11 to 12,000 cases per year, and it's typically among women who do not have this, their annual exams done, so it's not caught super, super, super early. So, more than likely, it's nothing, and more than likely, I'm fine. The only thing I am worried about at this point is what the hell a biopsy is going to cost me, and am I going to feel like walking when it's done? Like, I took the whole day off of work because I'm like, fuck that noise. Okay, I don't know how long the appointment's going to take. I don't know how I'm going to feel afterwards. I kind of sincerely doubt I'm going to want to sit in an office chair for 8 hours after I have this done. Unfortunately, I think they could have a gas-powered chainsaw and say, you may feel a pinch. Right? Oh, man. Hello, Ephemeral. And did Nightbot get you for spamming symbols? No spam in this chat, good sir. Unless it's like smiley faces and like unicorns and rainbows. Good thing you have a nice comfy chair to relax on. Yes, I do, Bane. Thank you so much. I love my chair. Have I told you guys how much I love my chair? Because I love my chair. I'm just saying. It does promote posture. It's actually, and this is what I'm actually really glad I didn't get the DX Racer, because if this one's a little tall for me as far as where my feet dangle, I can't imagine a DX Racer. Like barefoot, my feet there's like a little bit of strain to put myself flat-footed, if I sit back in the chair. With my shoes on, it's fine. But with a DX Racer, I have a feeling it would have been, not balanced for my height. Or if I had been able to adjust it for my height, it would have, lowered me considerably by the desk, or it wouldn't have been good for my posture or something. So I have my nice comfy chair. My butt thanks you, Bane. The booty thanks y'all. The booty is bootimus. The booty thanks y'all. Yeah, so more than likely it's nothing. I wigged out for like a week because I do have some other risk factors that go along with it, which is probably why they want me to come back in for the extra testing. One of them being how long I've been on birth control. I'm over 30, guys. I've been on birth control for a minute. Okay? I was married for 6 years and other things. And there's risk factors that go along with that if you're on it for 5 years or more. I've been on it for a little bit more than 5 years. Try like 14. So it's one of the extra risk factors that go along with all that fun stuff. So, yay! If we could just get the greedy pharmaceutical companies to approve the completely all-natural birth control for men, we would all be happy. We would all be thrilled. If y'all haven't seen this or looked up into it, you should look it up. It's amazeballs. It's like they've been testing and using it in India for like the last 10, 15 years. No, longer than that. They have yet to find anybody who has had any side effects. And it's technically, I think it's theoretically reversible, and the only reason it's theoretically reversible is because they haven't found anybody who wants to go off of it. It's like a polymer, that's it. It's like an internal spermicide. And it has no hormonal side effects, no nothing, all this reversible stuff, and it like lasts for like 5-10 years, and it's stupid cheap, which is why they don't have it here. Tested in India, you go pass. Your rubber bands do pretty good for male birth control. No, but it's really cool. Like, this stuff fascinates me, guys. This stuff fascinates me. I love the whole anatomy stuff. It's like the way the human body and the brain works and all that stuff. I find it fascinating. Anatomy was my favorite subject in high school. So, so it's fascinating to me. And I saw an article on it a long time ago. And, it's one of these things that it's been, but does it cause an erection that lasts for more than 4 hours? Because if so, you're in. Actually, let me warn y'all real quick about that shit. Okay? Y'all like to joke, but I'm here to tell you, I work for a medical malpractice attorney, and we have had a case of a gentleman who came in or he didn't come in, he called us regarding a case of when he was given testosterone that he did not need. And y'all don't want to know what happened to this poor man. You don't want me to go into details. Every last one of you will be covering your crotch for the next 36 hours. You don't want me to go into details of what happened to this poor man that was given stuff that he did not need. I don't need a pill to have an erection that lasts that long. Well, 4 hours, that's... Somebody is not doing something right, Raptor. Somebody is not doing something right. Because that goes beyond stamina and you're getting into, like, pain. You really want me to give you the details, Regents? Okay, I will give you details. You want the gory details? Because this is horror movie style details for men. Okay? He had the erection lasting longer than X number of hours. Nothing got rid of it. Nothing solved the pain. And part of the whole reason he was calling us is because he had called the clinic and gone, what the fuck? And they really didn't help him at all. So, after a couple... How long was it? Was it a full day, or was it longer than a full day? I don't remember. But it was it was at least a full night. He was in so much pain. His wife took him to the emergency room, and his poor member was swollen and black. Like, it had turned black from the pressure. White male, his dick had turned black from the excessive blood and pressure. They had to bleed him. They had to take a needle and stick it in his dick and bleed him to relieve the pressure. I want you to think about that for a minute. Well, you're not taking a test booster when you don't need it will actually lower your testosterone count and can cause you to produce less. That's why taking testosterone pills to lift or something when you were younger is stupid. Yes. That's nothing you've seen worse. Oh my god, it was... Like, I read the description. I don't want to think about what it looked like. And I don't want to think about the pain this poor man was in. And he didn't have any problems performing ahead of time. The entire reason he went to a male clinic to discuss the possibility was because he's a slightly older gentleman who was feeling, like, run down, physically tired a lot, all these things that can indicate lower testosterone when you're an older gentleman. But he wasn't having performance issues. So they gave him way too much of what he didn't need. And then he developed performance issues. Because of that. I can't even imagine having your one of the most sensitive parts of your body swollen and in so much pain that it's basically a huge bruise and you have to be drained like it's a blister, of blood. God! Yes. You paid good money for that Singapore. Oh, you guys. I can't even imagine. And I don't think I'm even doing it justice. I don't think I'm even doing it justice. But it was horrible. I don't know if we actually took the case because I don't know how much proof we had, but oh my god, I just cannot imagine the pain that poor man must have been in for like a full day or more. I mean, I just can't imagine. Like, I don't even have a dick, and I'm over here crossing my legs going, oh my god, I can't even. I just can't even. Oh. It's like I'm having sympathy pains for my male friends. I'm just like I was entering the details or whatever in the computer, and I'm reading this, and I'm going, like, at this point, I'm surprised it didn't fall off. Does it even function anymore? Oh, not really. Oh God. If I was his wife, I'd be suing. Like, bitch. Oh, man. Anyway, so that was way off topic, but are you a nurse or something, Regents? Because you're like, that's nothing, I've seen worse. I'm like, what are you, a critical care nurse or something? No, but that's just it, Regents. That kind of stuff didn't work. It didn't help. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, you were responding to my other comment. Never mind. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I just... But yeah, so needless to say, way back into getting to what I was... to my deal. Back to me. I am... So I have no idea how I'm going to feel by the end of that doctor's appointment. So there may or may not be a cast that night. Play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. So like this week and next week, it's gonna be a little weird with the schedule. You're a call center employee for a cable provider, just well read. You like reading about those like scientific anomalies or weird discoveries or what is it like? Isn't there something, I don't know what channel it's on, but isn't there something called like grossology or something like that? Like some of the most disgusting science and bodily things. He used to go for core pictures. Oh, Regents. Well, to each their own. Whatever. You're weird, but... No, I'm kidding. I'm very much a to each their own kind of a person. I try very hard not to judge anybody on anything. But there are certain fetishes and certain things that I'll never understand. Like, I can't really grasp how somebody would find such things attractive or a turn on or whatever. But I'm not going to judge them for it. Does that make sense? You know? I'm one of those people that whatever you do between two consenting adults behind closed doors, as long as everybody's into it and having a good time, whatever... But I know it's not a turn on for you, Regents. I'm just giving you shit. Because I don't know what 4chan is. But it sounded like a porn site. Well, it did. So, but yeah, I'm one of those people... You know, to each their own, whatever two consenting adults want to do behind closed doors. Whatever. I don't, you know. But there are definitely some fetishes and things that I'm like, I don't even understand how your brain is wired to where that works for you. If it works for you and your partner, okay. But I don't get how or why. It's not porn, mostly. Remind me not to Google it later, Regents. I will not Google that later. Yeah, I will not Google that later. If I want porn, I'll just, you know, go find whatever does to me. Or whatever works for me. Or I suppose there are a couple of people I could probably call who would send me pictures. You just noticed that the toolbar is on both monitors with Windows 10. What the fuck is this black magic? I haven't updated my computer yet. I have not updated my computer yet. I'm a little afraid to. I gotta remember what setting I need to put OBS in to make it work well with Windows 10. Although, I am seriously considering like uninstalling it, installing Windows 10, and then reinstalling OBS. It's nice, it was super easy to. Cool. I have heard that there was a little bit of like a couple of hiccups with OBS and with some certain games or whatever. So, you know, I'll probably mess with it this weekend, which, something else I have to mess with this weekend, guys. My green screen should be here this week. I made a noise and here comes my dog. You don't use OBS, but WoW and Diablo and Hearthstone work just fine. Awesome. Good to know, because if everything else goes to shit, at least I can play WoW and Hearthstone for you guys. Green screen height! Yes, Emily and Fattail finished the green screen, and the delay apparently was figuring out how to ship it. They're like, yeah, we finished it, and it just took us a while to find and, you know, the right size and type of boxes to ship it. We finally just decided we're going to ship it in 2 different packages. So hopefully I'll have that around Wednesday-ish, and I can play with that this weekend. Huh, honey bunny? Puppy dog, puppy dog. So I guess I should get into the game since it's 9 o'clock, guys. It's freaking 9 o'clock. Let me do this. Dun, 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 dun. I should have timed it better so that it was like after the song was over this last time. Bet I didn't time it well. So we'll just kind of pause it right there. There we go. Game capture. Life is strange. There we go. So Alpha Tricks, I want you to plug your ears because we're going to recap real quick. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to plug your ears. Okay, don't listen. So last time we made a couple of choices, and I almost want to like go through and like redo the first episode later so I could see what would happen if I picked some of the less popular choices. So we stood up for our friend Kate, and we stood up for our friend Chloe because we didn't want her dick of a stepfather to hit her. It's probably going to bite us in the ass later that we took the blame for the marijuana because he already didn't like us and he already didn't trust us. So I suppose it really didn't hurt any. But, so it's probably going to bite us in the ass later, make us look like a druggie. But I wasn't about to let her dick of a stepfather hit her. Which, I don't know who is behind the darkness in the town. It's probably a lot deeper than we think. And there's probably nobody that's obvious. It's probably nothing that's obvious, and it would not surprise me at all if there's a little bit of a paranormal or sci-fi twist in there somewhere, since, you know, we can rewind time. Spoiler, strange things happen in the life of the character of this game. Alright, episode 2, guys. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, I wonder if we'd have hidden the closet and not intervened.
Whoa. What the fuck?
But he could be talking.
Okay, Alpha. Ma.
Have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackville. Do you understand what I'm saying?
For reals, Warren. This is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Thanks. Go on.
Hey, leave him alone.
Max? Chloe? It makes perfect sense I'd seen you today. Welcome home, Max. That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
So that's how it ended. We told our friend all about our being able to rewind time. We don't know what happened to this missing person chick. She's probably at the center of it all. Bubba's. Not on my desk, Bubba's. What I want to know is what the hell is with our past, our whatever, that everybody at the school automatically mistrusts us. What the hell is that? They're like, yo, you've only been here X number of weeks and you're already causing trouble. I'm like, what did we do or supposedly do? Other than the whole, like, fire alarm thing. Like, before that, we're supposedly causing trouble? Suppose I could just lay there in bed all day. Hope it all goes away.
No amount of rewind will keep me clean. I still need a shower.
Still need a shower. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this. What's our timetable?
Mrs. Hoyda is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
World history. Oh, so English is canceled. They didn't give us a sub, really? Algebra on Monday and Wednesday. Photography on Tuesday. Science and phys ed. Lunch. Math, science lab, photography lab, media lab, music lab. Dude, what the hell kind of schedule is this? This is a very odd schedule. 11 o'clock in the morning on Tuesdays and 2:30 in the afternoon on Monday and Thursdays? That's very odd. Okay. Oh. No emoji! Maybe at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late, or although time is not on your side, don't get high like in my room. On my way. You are evil. 40 minutes or else. How funny. Wait, okay, so we missed all this. Okay. You there, hippie? What about that fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time and figured it out? I can't go back that far, smartass. And I need your help. Like when you told Stepdork it was your weed. But for reals, we need to talk. Or eat an ass-buster breakfast at Two Whales, my treat. Sold! It's good to have minions. Got a bail, master! Breakfast is a go! Okay. Always there for you, yay! No emoji! Sad face. Meet me at the diner in 40, be there, do not be late. Don't get high. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Even with all this crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed.
Okay.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
Alright, drawer. What's in the drawer?
It'll be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Enchantment cards, look at her! Alright, so we need a shower.
I better not leave without my shower supplies.
Okay, where are your shower supplies? In your closet? Aha!
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
Aw, journal! Alright, oh, read. We gotta... Okay. So, where are we at? Ooh. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was our deal. Hit in the corner, da-da-da. Did we read all these? Can't talk to anybody about it, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this would have been our answer to that deal with Warren. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster, Pussycat, Kill Kill, all kinds of Amazon women, black and white badassery. Tetsu, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. Okay. So missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, blah blah blah. Okay, Warren's flash drive. And I can't even do some tests like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit, even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom. I was more furious. Then the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, WTF. Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. That's right, remember? Warren took a beating for us. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me. Of all the bizarro and unexplained shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care, considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch-up on what she was into these days. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail in Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel, since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude. Probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. Hello! When I got back upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera, but Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed, and she realized that I had saved her life. Even though it could have gone the other way, she was so happy like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up. She even gave me her dad's awesome old Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up the tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. She even got me to shake my booty, just a bit. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up, and it was David Madsen. I couldn't hide, and then David came in angry about the music and that I was there. He's even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint and flipped out on us. I said it was my pot, and David got in my face. But Chloe stepped in like a boss. David has it out for me now, but whatever. Chloe was so touched I was willing to take the blame. Chloe and I decided to get out of there and catch up on our exploring, like best friends. So Chloe and I ended up at the lighthouse, watching the sunset. Chloe was mellow and told me more about David and his uber paranoia at school and home. It all made sense. Yeah, of course she was mellow. She just had a joint. But I wanted to know why Chloe was in that bathroom with Nathan Prescott. She told me he deals drugs and she wanted to blackmail him to pay off some big loan. It's so strange where our lives have gone since the last time we hung out when we were 13. Then I had another nightmare. Or duskmare. I was right back at the lighthouse in a storm, except this time I was following a ghostly deer until I got to the edge of the cliff. I could see the tornado destroying everything in its path, and again I could feel the cold sting of the rain. The lighthouse was crumbling, and I felt so helpless watching the tornado move towards the town. Then Chloe snapped me out of the dream, and I told her what I saw. And as if to make the day end on another unusual note, snow started falling from the sky in the warm sunset. It felt so weird, ominous, and beautiful all at once, especially standing there with my best friend. And on that positive thought, I've officially earned a good night's sleep. Okay. Alright, so let's go shower.
Do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it, considered it done.
Okay. So, poster, missing person poster. What's this?
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
This is your planet. When it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to us to make a choice. So come raise your voice, save the Earth. And then somebody has a boob picture there. Alright. Kate's room. Poster. Ow, hey. Why you guys gotta be throwing stuff? Why you guys gotta be throwing stuff? That's the bathroom. That's the bathroom. Come on now. With the bathroom. Okay. Showers. Ah. They're separate. There's our friend Kate. She does not look thrilled. Hi, Kate.
Kate is not good. I wish David would get off her crack, as Chloe would say.
Let's find out she's okay.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Do I know or watch Inexpensive Gamer? I do know him, but I have not. I've only watched him a few times. It's been a while. Time to take a shower. So fresh and so clean, clean, clean. Where are your shower shoes, Max? Anybody who's ever lived in a dorm knows you need shower shoes. He proposed to his girlfriend on stream? Oh, that's so sweet.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun. Looks like it. I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit. Preach it, sister. Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel. We ran all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help.
Nail polish remover.
Or Max.
Don't you know anything, woman? Nail polish remover will help that shit. It's on your skin. It should not be that difficult.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera. I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action. You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Oh, great.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
All right.
Water is almost as good as a cup of strong tea when I'm in sleeping mode. Is that the link to Kate's video? Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean.
Let's get rid of that shit.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Hello? Water?
Sorry, I forgot.
All right. Well, I was just gonna wash my hands because, well, I just wiped lipstick off the thing. Frankly, it wouldn't have lasted long anyway. So anyone who's gonna get pissy with me over it should be like, "Oh, don't write it on a steamy mirror, stupid." All right. Let's go get some clothes on. That's fun.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
Take a picture of it. Can we take a picture of it? I want to take a picture of it.
Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Lovely.
Oh shit. Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
Well, it's a little late for that, isn't it? Alright, get dressed.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week. And he couldn't even remember time.
Alright, now we gotta find Chloe's book.
No book here.
And seriously, it's not dorky to wear a shirt and jeans.
And
It's standard. Okay.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
Let's see. Okay, so we search the papers. Okay, here? Over there?
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Alright. Meow. Do 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 do. Move
Be
it.
gone, foul soft drink.
Now we can get the book.
Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine.
Haha.
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Can we make the
This
bed?
totally reminds me of being a kid in my room.
Can we make the
Sorry,
bed?
Mom. I can make my bed whenever I want. Booyah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna make the bed. I guess I'm the geek. I'm totally the geek.
Cartier-Bresson, Fourneau, Hamilton, the greatest.
All right. And who doesn't lock their dorm room? Me personally, I'd be documenting this shit and locking my dorm room. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's fun. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep.
Oh shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already. Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Okay, Mom.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Your father just received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you in some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you and our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
I like how we automatically seem to know about the video without having talked to
That's
anybody.
a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. Kate really has a doting father.
And the light shines in the darkness, and the darkness comprehend it not. Kitty, you'll always be my brightest light against the dark. Hugs and love, Pop. Aww. She's got a rabbit. Take a picture of the bunny. That's kind of a depressing shot.
That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mom.
Okay. Oh. Totally being sneaky.
Ouch. She left out Damnation.
No spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape. And like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. That's cute.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period.
Yep, I'd say the girl's depressed, wouldn't you?
Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that she is depressed.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book. Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
Out of curiosity, do we have paint on our hands?
But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
That doesn't sound like you.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan Prescott! That bastard! Kick him in the nuts! Can we kick him in the nuts? I really hope I get to kick him in the nuts at some point in this series. Like, kick him in the nuts, punch him in the face, and hang him upside down by his testicles. That'd be great.
Nathan Prescott? Oh shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. And I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And... That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Hi, CVK. Welcome to the Druid Den.
You can put my book here near my bag.
Yep. Put the book there.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party. Should I go to the police?
Oh, God. In this town? We're gonna need proof, honey. I tried to tell him he was waving a gun and they didn't believe me.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think we should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Okay, that didn't work out.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to tell her to go to the cops. I really want to tell her to go to the cops. But nobody believed us. And we said Nathan Cherry Boy Crazy Pants Prescott was waving a gun.
Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. Oh, she's crossed this one out. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. Ooh. And she's crossed it out. That cannot be good.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
I'm gonna go with no on that. Oh, we believe her. I believe her. Well, look what he did to fucking Chloe. Would you just... I gotta sneeze. Sorry, guys. I had to sneeze. Alright, I wanna look at the photo. Not the book, the photo. There we go.
Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
That's not creepy or anything. That's not creepy at all. Right.
It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately.
Can we talk to her?
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
Can we talk to her some more? No?
Jesus, this is intense. If Kate wasn't out of it and is actually telling the truth.
Okay. Do we want to rewind and tell her to go to the cops? I kind of want to tell her to go to the cops. But they're not gonna fucking believe her. We've already been told the Prescotts own the fucking town. God damn it. I mean, she could try, I guess. Saying something is better than saying nothing, but at the same time... I don't know. Should we rewind and try the other option? Oh, you going to bed, Regent? Okay, sweetie. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you as always. Do we want to rewind? Do we want to rewind? Let's see. Do we have any more? Okay, after yesterday's intense revelations with my rewind power and saving Chloe's life, among the other cray-cray, I have to assume everything is different now, and I thought exposing my photos to the world was going to be hard. After Chloe dropped me off back at my dorm yesterday, I tried to find out more about that freak snowfall that happened when we were at the lighthouse, but the local meteorologists are stumped so far. I felt so checked up that I pulled an all-nighter on time and psychics, and pulled an all-nighter on time in physics research. Not being warned, I ended up knowing less about my situation than when I started. I don't really think that my tornado vision and the snowfall are connected, but at this point I have no fucking clue what to believe. I'm just so glad Chloe and I are a team again. That has to be destiny. Now I have to hit the showers and get ready to meet Chloe for breakfast. Lord knows I need it. I ran into Kate in the showers and she asked for The October Country back. I love that book and definitely need to get my own copy. Of course, when I was in the shower, Victoria and Taylor barged in and totally started ragging on poor Kate. Oh, no, follow! CVK35, thank you for the follow. Nyan Cat, oh! Okay, I'm weird. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow, CVK35. We're just playing through the Life is Strange episodes for the first time here. I have a vague idea of where this is going because I have seen parts of, I think it's either this episode or next episode that's been played a little bit, but I don't know most of it, so for the most part it's a blind playthrough, so no spoilers. Shh, don't tell. Hi. And this is Druid Dog. This is Honey. Say hi, Honey. Say hi, CBK. Thank you for the follow. Although I'm not really thankful because the more time Mama spends streaming for you people, the less time she pays attention to me. So I kind of hate you, but Mama's happy, so it's okay. Yes, honey puppy. Okay. So they barged in, totally started ragging on poor Kate about the video. Just to be complete assholes, they wrote the link on the mirror. I truly don't understand how they get off on acting like that. Victoria has everything. What does she gain by being a bully to Kate Marsh? We're supposed to be adults here, but I swear it's like Battle Royale, just without the dystopia and exploding heads. Only Victoria can make me feel dirty in a shower. The plot thickens, and I can't get out. So after listening to Victoria and Taylor rag on Kate about the video, I came back to my room to find this creepy photo montage. Only Nathan would be this disturbed. The thought that Nathan was in here actually setting up this weird gallery is way fucked up. I better start being more careful around here. I almost want a surveillance system now. Okay. Okay, do we want to... No, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. We're going to go to breakfast. What? Wait a minute. What is this?
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself? Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
Not her recent stuff. But you can't go to the cops because they won't believe you, honey. They won't believe you. Damn it. I want to tell her to go to the cops, though. I really do. That's like the responsible thing to do. But we all know it's not going to work. Although, I guess if we're not the only ones... If we're not the only ones... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it shift or is it control? Is it shift? There we go. Meow. Okay, so there's our conversation. Okay. What? Oh. I didn't go far enough? I didn't go far enough? Thought I passed the thing. Okay. Let's go look at everything before we talk to her. Let's do that.
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself? Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive. Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
Okay, we're gonna go look at everything before we talk to her.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by... Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
Okay, look at the photo. Oh, nope. Photo. Photo.
Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Just a tad. Okay.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period.
Okay. I think we got it all. Did we get it all, guys? Okay. Let's try again.
Why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
Because I hate bullies.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping...
Kate, I actually do care.
What's your story with David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass.
Thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club.
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how...
Okay, skip all
No,
that.
this sucks, Kate.
Tell me about the video.
Basically, I went to what?
Ended up, da-da-da.
So, why would you go?
Lapse of sanity? I just thought I could meet some new people.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine. And then I drank water.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember
Okay.
Go on.
Okay, she got
that
sick.
Nathan Prescott.
Nathan Prescott!
Nathan Prescott? Oh shit.
He was being nice.
The jackass.
Oh,
Opposite of nice. Da 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 da.
go on.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice.
And?
That's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees
Lawsuit?
it? I need to know what to do.
Kate,
That's kind of it.
we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
Okie doke. Put the book down. Alright, let's see what go to the police does.
Yes, you should definitely go to the police, Kate. I totally believe every word you say. Nathan Prescott is truly dangerous.
Bless you, Max. I will go to the police. And also Principal Wells. With you as my backup witness, they'll have to take us seriously now.
Backup witness? Well, I mean, I believe you and everything, but we're still just spoiled punk students to the cops and faculty. I just think we need to be very careful here.
Why? Careful of what?
Nothing. Except the Prescotts are a powerful family. I hope this won't backfire on us, that's all. Even though that rich bastard has earned some serious bad karma. He'll get it. Time out, Max. You actually told Kate to go to the police and the principal, after getting a scary text threat. Now the police will definitely drag you into this shit.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know, we kind of have this crap all over the walls in our room. How come we haven't taken a photo of it? That's what I would like to know. And Chloe said not to... Okay, I don't know. Nobody believed us when we talked about Nathan. That's all I know. Nobody believed us except the girls that shit's happened to. The principal didn't believe us. The security guard didn't believe us. Nobody fucking believed us. So this is probably not a good idea. I'm trying to do... You know what? This is kind of a good study. This is a good study. People want to know why women don't go to the police? Max, food, 2 whales. See you there. Yay, breakfast! No emoji! It's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna erase that. Yeah, we're gonna erase that.
I
Nonsense.
sure would like to catch this hall tagger.
Okay. We gotta meet. You know what? Let's check our room again. Let's just check our room again real quick. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about our room. I want to know why we can't, photo this. I want to take a picture of this. And I want to take a picture of that. I want hard evidence. I want evidence.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
What if I'm one of Hawking's fabled time tourists? Even though he once made fun of time travel, now he believes it's a possibility. Or he's still fucking with us. He's a genius imp. Time is like a river, Einstein. Bullshit! I'm drowning in time! My head hurts after a longer rewind and thinking about this now. Take a giant step backward from mankind. Schrodinger's cat could exist in 2 different time zones. Hello, time kitty! Quantum entanglement. Energy disperses as particles reach equal distribution. This means that time has a fragile foundation. Nothing is written in stone. The law of thermodynamics can obviously be broken, so no rules, only guidelines. Burn your clock. Time is like an arrow. Newton. Or is time like 2 arrows at the same velocity hitting 2 targets independent of each other, leading to 2 different results? What the hell am I writing? Rewind only limited by time itself? Right now, I only have enough time to go back a certain amount of time. Irony or evolution? Maybe I have to do time exercises. How? Alright, so let's go find our... Okay, let's go find our friend. Alright, I want to read this. What does it say? Be the change. Oh my god. Me. I'm probably missing out on all kinds of stuff. Okay.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
Wait, whose room is this? Stella. I don't know who Stella is.
Welcome to Black Hill.
Okay. So there's me. Victoria, Brooke, Kate, Dana, Taylor, Juliet. Alright. This is probably not a good idea. Nope, there's Warren. Here's our friend.
The birds are flocking around Samuel. Hey Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything's so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food. I can hear them whisper. What animals do you see in the forest?
The usual, you know.
Seems like you know more.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
He's not odd or anything. A little pitched in the head, I guess. Yes. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final polite warning. Fantastic.
Max, check it out.
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
Just a pirate.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I'll give you the story later. Principal Wells is taking care of it now, I hope.
weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Oh gosh. Do we have time? But seriously though, I mean, we shouldn't. On the one hand, you don't want to get people involved, but on the other hand, it's much more difficult to hush things when everybody knows. I'll go with you.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Wait, this will have ramifications? So what? They're gonna see us as a slut because we're gonna go to the drive-in with Warren, the campus geek. I mean, come on now. Are you for serial with me right now? We're 17, and we're gonna go see Planet of the Apes with a boy. Apparently, that is gonna make us a slut and a toker later. But whatever. It's probably where that's going. I can see that.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Since when can you take a school bus from the school at 8 o'clock in the morning to the town? City bus? Sure. School bus? I'm gonna try not to rewind and make multiple choices too many times. Although I can definitely see why you'd want to play through this game more than one time to see what would happen if you do make certain choices. Like if I'd gotten proof of what's-his-face bullying Kate instead of stepping in. If we'd hidden in Chloe's room instead of taking the blame. Dude, that's some nice artwork. You can see the lighthouse in the distance. Two Whales Diner.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again. Now that brings back memories. Chloe and I loved the parade.
Kitty costume parade, great pumpkin carving contest, local vendors, trick or treat. 25th annual Happy Halloween Bazaar. Mayor Cochran leads the kitty costume parade, Saturday, October 27th at 9 a.m. Main Street, Arcadia Bay. Great pumpkin carving contest, local vendors and food trucks, tricks and treats. Oh, and Happy Halloween. posters?
Good lord. Talk about apocalyptic.
Welcome to Pan Estates. Prescott Development invites you to live within the woods. Affordable luxury homes, forest, ocean, and lighthouse views. Coming soon to change the way you live. Lovely. Lovely. Fisherman? Cop? Yes, Chloe. Grab a booth at the diner. Mom will feed you. Somebody better. I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. Trevor, Justin, Trucker. You gonna talk to everybody? What's going down, guys? What's going down, guys?
Trevor?
Holla, Max. By the way, I know you saw me at the dorm.
Yeah, I saw you coming out of Dana's room.
Yeah, and I finally had to tell Justin because, well, he was into her too.
How did Justin react?
I got him blazed. He was cool. Nobody has secrets in Blackwell anyway. See you in class, Max.
What's up, Justin?
Getting my coffee on before I cut class and destroy some rails.
Look at that shit stash!
Taking photos?
Look at that 17-year-old shit stash! Oh my
I'm
god!
always taking photos. I am a camera.
You crack me up, Maxter. Of course I'm baked, so I'll laugh at anything.
You should be studying, bad boy.
So where's all your homework, schoolgirl?
School. Speaking of buds, I saw your bro Trevor sneaking out of Dana's room.
Trevor finally told me about him and Dana hooking up. He got there first, so I snooze and I lose. See you later, Max.
Just a couple of bros. Getting blazed, having some muffins. So good, bro. So good. Bros before hoes, man. So good. Just pound it right here. It's fine. That's hilarious. Hey, cop, what's going down, bro?
Hello, sir.
Hi, young lady. You look a little lost.
Just hungry and thinking about what to eat.
Now, that is a real problem at the Two Wells. I can never decide. Joyce's pumpkin pie or grilled mac and cheese.
How well do you know Joyce?
I know her delicious grub. Everybody at the station comes here. We take care of this place like it's our own kitchen. And Joyce like she's our mother.
I guess you're friends with David Madsen.
I wouldn't use that word. We know each other. Why
I wouldn't use that word.
Just curious. I'm surprised he's not a police officer in Arcadia Bay.
I have respect for David. He served his country. He found his calling in Blackwell. At the station, we're happy David is exactly where he is. Be a cop.
Oh, yeah, so the cops know him.
You know Chloe?
Sadly, we all know Chloe down at the station. Poor Joyce. Just heard that Chloe even had a pot dealer in her room.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Who told you that?
I didn't hear it on the police scan. Joyce said the weed belonged to Chloe's friend, but I highly doubt that.
Joyce didn't tell you who?
She wouldn't. Afraid I'd go arrest somebody, as if I would. I'd just tell that loser to stay the hell away from Chloe, or else. I'm just kidding. Besides, David Madsen's watching her. Is she a friend of yours?
Yeah.
I know her.
Then you know she's a handful.
She can be.
She can be, but she can also be a good friend who shows up when you need her.
Sounds like you're a good friend. I wish you would be a great daughter and not cause Joyce so much stress.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now. I should finish up my coffee and get to work.
Look at us getting information. Do we want to talk to the truckers? Do we want to talk to the truckers, or are we gonna leave it be? Ooh, noms. Noms.
Want everything.
Nom 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 noms. Nom nom noms. Ooh, picture.
Whoa, Ken Kesey with Joyce? That's so perfect.
To Joyce, best burgers and gentle vibe in Oregon. What we got going over her?
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
Look at steelhead trout, white sturgeon, Chinook salmon. Should we talk to the truckers, guys? Should we talk to the truckers? They're usually a wealth of information. Hey guys, what's going down?
Hello?
Pardon moi, but you're in my eyesight.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I just need to see my truck out there in the lot. Been a long night in the road, and I have to make sure my baby is sleeping right.
Okay, you got nothing for us.
I don't feel like talking right now. I gotta deliver a load of breakfast to my stomach. Over and out.
Over and out. Y'all got nothing for us. I think every time it does that save thing, we can't rewind anymore, right?
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. Very stupid. I'm sorry.
It surprised me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why,
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
Well, I did tell him, and he scared the shit out of me. Do we want to tell her that he's scared? I'm gonna tell him. This fella that scared me.
It scared me when he said he might have my scholarship taken away for that stupid joint.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I'll stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Bacon omelet.
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
Bacon omelet. Bacon omelet. Dude, Belgian waffle sounds amazeballs, but bacon. Hi.
For the young lady staff.
Hey, wait.
Making it 12 o'clock on.
I love the delicious anticipation of bread.
Furtif? Furtif 07? Because that looks like Furtif, unless I'm blind. Am I blind? Hang on. Nope. Furtif. Furtif. Furtif 07. Noms.
Some beer and bacon before I die.
Noms.
This is a diner, not a bar.
Coffee and bacon.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
It's French, sorry, no problem. Furtif. Furtif. I have no idea what it means, but I can pretend I can pronounce it.
On the menu or the prices?
Whoa, hang on a second. Does that say homestyle eggs and bacon for $5.50? Bacon omelet for $6.50. Give it to me. Hey, Perm. What in the actual fuck, Perm? Okay, and I'm totally gonna screw up this guy's name. Oh, I kill you! I kill you, my baby! Well, hello, I kill you! I kill you! Silence! I kill you. Say my name, please. It looks like I'll kill you, mom, baby. That's what it looks like. Reminds me of Ahmed from the Jeff Dunham show. Silence! I kill you! I kill you, honey. My puppy dog's looking at me. If I go up in voice again and I look at her, she's gonna get up off of her dog bed and she's gonna come over here. And she's nice and settled in her dog bed. Guys, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at the dog. Don't look at the dog. Don't look at the dog. She's gonna steal it. Okay, she went back to cleaning her paws. Rock on. Oh dear. French.
What kind of dive is this?
Frog and cheese. Okay, that doesn't sound yummy at all. That doesn't sound yummy at all. Okay. We're
I
rating.
can hear your stomach rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe,
I'm out of water.
speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
You're here to
And
creep
you're
perm.
looking for a free meal. Put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl. Woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
Ooh.
You guys are still the same.
Now that is
Reason to
punishment.
this town.
That's punishment. You only get one slice of
Shit
bacon.
on the jukebox. Now that that's out of the way, let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
You're going to bed,
Every single
perm.
thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets.
All right,
Let's
perm.
see. Okay, Max. Impress me.
Oh, hey! Fatif, thank you for the follow, 07. I appreciate that. Fatif. And it bothers me that I don't know what I'm saying, so hopefully it's nothing horrendously offensive. If I kill you! Thank you for the follow, I kill you! And seriously, if I Google that word later and I've been saying something horrendously offensive, I will reach to this computer and bitch slap you. I'm just saying. My couple of semesters of French does not cover that. Keys,
Your
duh.
car keys. Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
Well, we haven't seen it yet.
A bullet, just like your necklace.
That was so wrong, Max. Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
We just randomly guess and then we're gonna rewind time and tell her. Cigarettes,
That
car
was
keys with a teddy
beyond
bear,
Epic fail.
change.
I believe you.
Alright, let's study it.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Car keys, we got a panda keychain. Cigarettes. Oh, it doesn't give a brand, just cigarettes. Change. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 86 cents. 86 cents. Parking ticket. Out of parking bay. Okay. Okay. Here, causing an obstruction in the roadway or pedestrians. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now.
This, Max. Now rewind and blow Chloe's mind.
So I'm gonna rewind time.
This is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
They're ready.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
It is a panda keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck call build. What else?
Your cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Oh shit! I knew I should have counted. I knew I should have counted. It wasn't a lot. I don't think it was a full 13. How many are in a pack? How many are in a pack? Like a dozen?
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Change.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
Like 80 something cents.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
And you have a parking ticket.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
Oh shit. Ah. It was between like 10:30 and something, wasn't it?
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
Woo!
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Yes! I win.
I win, honey.
Powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and eat my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Alright, what else we got? Oh,
That's the best song out
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now I should rewind and tell Chloe everything that just happened.
okay, here we go. Hey, Smegpot! Well, you might want to check your sprinkles first. If you don't have the sprinkles to spend, then you're not going to be able to spend what you don't have. So, type exclamation point sprinkles and that'll tell you how many you have. You earn like 1 every 5 minutes, so it's pretty regular. Oops. Did I do the thing? Hello? Didn't do it fast enough. Alright.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen.
True! Forgot about that.
minutes or so.
Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Learn on the cop's radio.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he quickly exits the diner.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce kicks them outside, beats them, stops them, doesn't care, encourages them. I don't know if you call it stops them, but she doesn't beat them.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it, fly lands on it, butterfly. I didn't see what landed on it. Did you guys see anything land on it? I'm gonna go with a butterfly.
Jukebox goes crazy as a butterfly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
I think he didn't actually leave, but he said he had to leave. Alright, so how close did we get?
Oops.
Dude,
Did
you're
you
right.
break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and eat my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
I think not,
Slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
That is wild.
Okay, so okay, so he doesn't actually leave. Oh, it is a cockroach. Okay, it is a cockroach. Alright, I missed it. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Meow. And here we go.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will.
Okay. So, the trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Okay, alert on the cop's radio. Well, he said, "Where is my partner?" He says, "I get this call and I have to leave my breakfast, and where is my partner?" And it sounds like his partner left. I guess we're gonna go with this one.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Okay, Joyce breaks it up.
Justin and Trevor.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see.
Okay, and then it goes crazy as a cockroach
The
on it.
jukebox goes crazy.
It's hard to tell with the cop thing, because it's like
Pretty bizarro, Max.
at the other end of the
Let's see if
room.
everything happens like you said.
I think we'll see if we got the cop one right. And I need more water. Damn it! I'm out of water. I'm out of water.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and eat my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox?
Looks different than you
Pledge
aced it.
allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever. You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, girl one. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
You left a piece of
Chloe
bacon.
finally believes me. And I wonder what kind of crazy...
Did you leave that piece of bacon? It better have been burnt. Hey, what's with the fisherman? Dude. Weird lady and a fisherman. Hey, what's going down? What's going down? Guys, what's going down?
Did you catch any big ones today?
If by big you mean none, then sure. I caught a lot of big ones today.
Jeez.
Now let me mourn over my eggs.
Why you gotta be asshole? Trying to get all kinds of info.
Hello there to you. Such a beautiful day, eh? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a super day. Enjoy your breakfast, eh?
Oh my god.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last.
That's disturbing. Oh, leaflets. Hey. Info? Can we get more info?
I might make Chloe check this out with me.
Sasquatch hunting trip. Oh, that's funny.
Why does that so not sound fun?
Moby Dick Tours. Explore Arcadia Bay the right way. Discover exciting history on the high sea. Journey in total safety and comfort. Fully equipped 40 to 50 foot vessels. Day and night trips available. Any more info? Cool stuff?
This guy has serious cojones.
Join the Cousteaus. All day sea adventure. Jacques Cousteau and his undersea worlds. Now charter the legendary seaman for your own ocean voyage. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Alright, Chloe. I've explored. Let's go.
Okay, Supergirl. Let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and what we do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big what? You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
She's suicidal, Chloe. She's suicidal. I know Chloe is like our BFF from when we were 14, but she is not exactly all there. And when a suicidal girl calls you, you fucking answer.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Please, don't let your best friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget. I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument. I could rewind and not answer Kate. It's not like I won't see her in class later.
Mm-hmm. You know what? We're just gonna have to make it up to Chloe. We're just gonna have to make it up to Chloe because Kate Marsh is suicidal. Okay. We're just gonna have to make it up to Chloe. She'll feel better when we go rewind some time.
race?
Keep up.
How many times are you going to get pissed at me this week?
That depends on you and how well you do in this phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with the test. Drink?
Yuck.
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Alright. Alright. Lord. Shirt.
This is the scariest thing here.
Oh, look, old camera.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
Old doll.
Aw, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
I guess I'm kind of answering Chloe the way I would have as a kid. Like, are you insane? What is wrong with you? Seriously? How is this fun?
This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
Looks like Rachel kicked her ass in some darts, first of all.
They would have gone all the way to Los Angeles for a rave. Looks fun.
You're so happy I'm playing this PH. Aww. Well, I don't think I'm doing very well.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared.
Because I'm not really going with Chloe's side a whole
To
bunch.
die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
Probably Chloe. Well, there's one.
Hello, bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
Graffiti.
Ouch.
Oh dear. Fuck you, yes you. Oh dear.
Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
Depends on how you play your cards. Not since you took Kate's call, but you know, you take the call of the suicidal girl.
Chloe playing with makeup.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You take the call of the suicidal girl. You just do.
That kind of hurts.
Chloe and Rachel. BFF bracelets. Ripped off? Strung? Well, you kind of abandoned her, Max.
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel.
Had it been you, she probably wouldn't have gone quite so deep. I don't
Now,
know.
what's up with this weird secret relationship? Sounds like Rachel was confused about it, maybe even ashamed. Wish she named names. I better not show this to Chloe or she will be seriously hurt.
Let's see if we can read it. C. You can tell how much I want you to read this letter since I've been dragging my ass to give it to you. Maybe I just want you to find it when I'm not around so we never have to talk about it. And I don't want you to hate me. Where to start? I met somebody recently who's so different from the lame Vortex Club snobs. I know you'll have a meltdown when I tell you and think he's gross, but I swear he's wise and unconventional. kind of scary. Not in a bad boy way. He's just experienced some serious shit. Yeah, I'm kind of upset. I won't blame you for freaking. Maybe I know you're right, and this just has to be my secret. I hate not sharing this with you, except I know you give me that stink eye and grill me for every stupid detail. If I even told you that last night we hooked up near campus. You did the same decision too, but I'm not going into any of the detail. I would hate to spoil anything about this game. Aww. Well, and I've seen bits of it, so I'm not gonna lie. Some of these choices I made because there was something I've seen in other gameplay. And then there are others I don't know if I chose differently than anybody else, but like the whole taking the blame for the pot thing, I did that because the other option was to let what's his fucking face hit Chloe, and I was not gonna do that.
Thanks for the tip.
He shouldn't live. And I was not. Karen, don't play that. Druid does not play that. Druid don't play that.
Ooh, only 3 bottles left.
And apparently I missed the option where it was possible to hide.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Ooh, hey. Wait, whoa, with the texting. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, this was last night. Okay, what up, Max? Hey, I'm busy right now. Talk to you later. Is Dr. Graham in the house? Serious science question. At 10 o'clock. I make house calls for you. What up, pup? Puts on serious science face. What do you know about relativity, wormholes, and time travel? So now I'm Doctor Who or Doc Brown. For what class? I never got any cool time science homework. And I know this shit. I'll explain in detail later if you actually help me. Like time, my texts are infinite. Plus, I have unlimited messaging. I'll make you a list of essential books and websites and movies. I'm intrigued by your new interest in science. You know I like sci-fi. Just think hard about it, okay? Hit me up anytime if you have other questions. I'll be in the TARDIS getting my DeLorean ready. We're going so ape. Okay, this is the new one. We are so going ape. Newburgh is 60 miles, so we should leave around 5. I drive. Hell yeah, we will in your new ride. Wait. Okay. We have to get supplies for the drive-in. Maybe we can have dinner first. ... Or whatever. Anyway, go ape. Too late. He's totally asking her out. And then, do we have anything from Dad? Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still a little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Aww. Wave to Daddy. Oh. Hey, honey. I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Mommy. Okay. Yay. And we watered it because we're awesome. And these are our death threats. That's great. That's great. Okay.
Wowzer. That looks exactly like the same doe from my tornado vision.
Where'd it go? Where? I don't see it. Where? There it is.
That doe is the perfect photo op.
Except it's all non-substantial. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna show up in your pictures. Tab journal. Okay. All the pictures. Wait. Okay, here we go. I have to find okay. You took the blame too. Okay. So if things weren't dramatic enough, I get a creepy text from a private number. Nathan? Victoria? No clue. I really have to start watching my back. Still had to give Kate's book back, so I went to her room. I knew she wasn't doing good, but I didn't know how bad until I went in. All the lights were off, blinds closed, like some emo goth den. And Kate is the opposite of emo or goth. She was just crying in the dark, and it was so sad to see her like this. More sad is that I wished I could take a picture of her framed in her expressionist misery. Kate admitted that she thinks something more happened to her than just a video. Plus, she told me that Nathan Prescott gave her a ride from the party to the ER, and she thinks he did something to her, but she doesn't remember what. It's hard not to believe Kate, considering what kind of person she is and what kind of person Nathan is. I've seen for myself exactly what that fucker is capable of. Of course, Kate asked if she should go to the police and the principal. I told Kate she should absolutely go to them. Other people could be in danger. But Kate also said she would use me as her backup, which kind of scares me because of this text threat. Should I be getting this involved when somebody is obviously stalking me or worse already? This is getting freakier than I can handle. Supermax! Not. I ran into Warren, or rather, Warren was waiting to run into me. Naturally, he wanted to know what the hell happened in the parking lot with the Chloe and Nathan show. Once again, I felt like a dick because I should have gotten a hold of Warren to see if he was okay after we just left him in the lot. I do owe Warren. I only told him a little about what was going on with Nathan. The less he knows, the better for him. I would love to at least tell him about my ability to fucking reverse time and space, but ironically, I don't think it's the right time or space. Besides, he would want to marry me immediately just so he could have his own human time machine, or capture me for scientific experiments, or make me go to the drive-in with him. Oh wait, I did say I would go to the drive-in with him. Hope he doesn't make a lame move on me. Not that he would, egomaniac. Warren and I do have a lot in common, but he's like a super cool geek brother. Anyway, I definitely need a movie escape. Before catching the bus out to meet Chloe, I saw Nathan talking to David, which made me nervous. Otherwise, I had a nice soundtracked ride to the Two Whales Diner. Talk about going back in time. I haven't seen the diner in 5 years, but it looks exactly the same. Although now there are way less fishermen and way more dumped food carts than when we were kids. Chloe and I had the best backdrop to play pirate, old ships and a big ocean. Chloe was late, duh, so I was happy to be distracted by seeing Joyce again. The diner is like a museum piece, except with customers. Better still, the food hasn't changed at all. Joyce seemed really glad to see me again, and she didn't give me a guilt trip for not staying in touch. After William died, she wanted to move forward with a new life and husband. Chloe doesn't want to accept that. Joyce naturally gave me shit for corrupting Chloe with my devil weed, though I'm not sure she even believed it was mine. What could I say? I can see she actually loves David, even if I don't see how. The breakfast was so worth the grief, though. Which, by the way, this entire entry doesn't make any sense, because in 2 separate communications with Joyce without rewinding time, in one instance she acknowledges that we took the blame for Chloe, and in another, she was like, "Why'd you have weed? I thought you'd be a good influence." You know? So it's like, you kind of just... It's like a little glitch there. It's a little glitch in the writing, I guess. So much drama, and I haven't even finished my breakfast. Finally, Chloe showed up, more bubbly than I would have thought after almost getting killed in a bathroom yesterday. It makes me happy to see her smile. But that smile meant trouble, since all she really wanted was for me to show off my rewind power. So I did, and I have to admit, I felt like a total boss. Except I did start feeling weak and woozy the more I rewound. I even got a nosebleed, which kind of freaked me out. Chloe always wants more, so she demanded we go to her top secret lair. She still had to get pissed off at me because I dared to answer Kate's call. I'm not a fan of Chloe's petulant side. She tried to make me feel like an ass, but screw that. Kate was so happy I answered, I actually felt worse for her. Chloe has to know I can have 2 friends at once. I mean, I get why Chloe's very insecure. She's extremely insecure, and I get that. She feels like she's lost everything in her entire life. I mean, first her best friend moves away, then her father dies in a car crash, then the next friend she makes disappears.
Once on the road, filled with dozens of students.
You know, then her new best friend, and I'm gonna gather crush or girlfriend. Just a wild guess. Not really that far of a stretch.
This was an old school punk shirt.
But yeah, not really that far of a stretch. Gonna guess she felt a little more for her friend than just a friend. But, yeah, so she feels like everything she's ever had has been taken away from her. So it's fairly natural that anytime somebody appears to not be 100%, I guess, focused on her, that it would make her uncomfortable and revert back to that. But you know, you gotta grow up sometime, kid. Okay, we've only got 2. How do we only have 2?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Okay. Okay. Car wreck. Another car wreck?
All this rusted metal makes me feel serene. Am I morbid or just goth?
Am I morbid or just goth? Okay. I guess we'll walk slower. Everything's highlighting. So... Ah, there's a bottle.
Stupid bottle.
Damn it. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
Alright. Great. Move. Now, do I take it? Or can I... Okay.
Maybe I can use this to reach the bottle.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
3 down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Yeah. Boat.
So sad to look at a grounded boat. I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Old doll, car wreck, we saw that, we saw that. Hi, Chloe. Gun shells. That's interesting.
Those shells look fresh.
No bueno. Okay, we've only got 3. Plank. Can I...
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Okay, well, where are we gonna move it?
Way heavier than I thought. Ugh.
Ah! Do. Bottle. Yeah!
One more bottle to go. Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future. Despite all the chaos and bullshit, I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Aww. Nice reminisce. Kate. Thanks again for helping Max. No problem, I was an asshole. I want to thank you for giving me such great advice about going to police and telling them everything about Nathan. I so appreciate you standing by me. Keeps my faith. XOXOXO. Kate, I'm on your side. Please don't mention me too much if you can. I'm already in trouble around here. And thanks so much for talking to me this morning. I was about to have a serious cry and I needed a friend. You were there, as usual. See? Do you want to get tea later today? Oh, hey. See, they always do that. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Hey, Booty Warrior. She wants to get tea. That's cute. Free after 4. Talk to you later. See, they always do that. There's always like extra stuff in here that we never see. And we need a little bit of cheese in this show or game. Booty barrier, because for cereal it gets heavy. Because it gets heavy at times. We've already dealt with, let's see, bullying, drugs, gun violence, domestic violence, rape, and yeah, and we're not even partway through episode 2, so we could use a little cheese to balance the...
Oh, gross. So disturbing to see old syringes on the ground.
to balance the
I
real.
know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Okay, bonfire spot with one. We need a freaking bottle. Yeah. This game gets heavy. This game gets heavy, and sometimes you don't have a good choice. I don't think I'm giving away too much with that, because I'm not talking about specifics, and you pretty much deal with the bullying right up front, so... I mean, it's... Okay, I know... Where did we see the fire pit? Did we miss the fire pit? Need a fire pit. Fire pit, fire pit. Fire pit? You don't think cheese helps with that situation? Yeah, no. Alright, where's it? Oh, hey. We can sit down? Boop.
It's so quiet and primordial out here.
Oh, yay! Okay. Alright. I found all the difficult ones. She said there's a bonfire where
Kids hang out to party. The kids hang out to party.
Can we go this way? Alright, hang on. Let me just scan.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that, Chickapee. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. A bonfire spot, huh? Within a junkyard? Okay, car wreck. Do-do-do. 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 Train tracks. This way? Can we go this way?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Alright, can't go that way. It's going to take a good minute to find the fire pit, probably. Okay, there's the little hideout. We found the bottle in the hideout. Wait, what's this? Oh, old doll. We resold that. Okay. Alright, well, let's start from the hideout again. Let's see. I feel like it would be up on the hill, you know? I passed it, probably.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Yes, I'm aware. And typically a bonfire spot would indicate either a hole in the ground or a big metal ring where you could safely burn things. You know? Because I'm thinking of... Oh, hey, what's that?
No way. I totally remember going there when I was a kid. I loved the Hush Puppies. Now the sign is just Arcadia Bay junk.
Alright.
Nope, I don't
God
want to
damn
go
it.
there.
You hate this part, CBK? Yeah, I'm trying to find the stupid bonfire pit. And I obviously went past it. Old camera. Do. Washing machine. What's up, washing
I
machine?
wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine.
Okay. Now see, I feel like it should be this area right over here. I feel like this should be it. I feel like this should be it. Because it's just kind of an open area. And you got these logs here. You know.
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
You had to check a video. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like walking in every... Let me just see if I can... Like, to me, an open spot like a big metal ring right here would do it. Not quite into the junkyard. So we're just kind of edging around everything. Just kind of edging around everything, seeing if I can find it. You'll know it when you find it, probably. And when I find it, I'm gonna be like, are you fucking serious? Alright. Alright. But yeah, seriously, I feel like it should be right up in her. And there's nothing there. You know? You could help instead of just standing there, Chloe. You wanted 5 bottles. How about you walk your little steampunk boots around and find one? Oh, hey, squirrel. Squirrel! You are about as helpful as a hole in the head, Chloe. You know that? You know that? I may not have contacted you after 5 years, but you didn't contact me neither, bitch. You didn't write. You didn't call.
I don't want to go that way.
I may not have called, but you could have written. You could have tried. Who says you didn't? Who says? Who says? Who said you wrote when I did not? Okay. Alright. Alright, starting from the hideout. Starting from the hideout. Seriously, Chloe is about as helpful as a hole in the head for cereal. She's a... What was that? What's that sign? Can we go up there? Can we go up there? Because this is where I was. And what does this say? Fire hazard? Oh, perfect place for a bonfire. Fire hazard, guys. Fire hazard. You know.
Bonfire spot where people party around.
I was gonna say, you know, teenagers are gonna like burn shit where there's a fire hazard. Okay, hang on. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? This feels like this ought to be the bonfire area, but you can't go that way. No hints. Hot, now cold. Oh, well, yeah. Delay, guys, delay. Alright, I'm gonna walk over here. Can we just walk over here and see? I don't see a fire pit. I don't see anything that resembles a fire pit. And those are some seriously jaded birds. They're just chilling. Okay. That looks like smoke over there. But did it come from the... Looks like smoke over there. Did it come from the train?
I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
Yes, I saw smoke over by the car. Where'd it go? Over there. Over there with the car. Right. Okay. With the thing. Ah ha ha! Found it!
I'm sure this is a popular party pit.
Found it! Get in! Fat tail!
Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Whoa! That. A little bit more. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. We win. We win. I found it. I use my brains, guys. Here you go.
Thanks, Max.
Thief. Pothead thief and a liar. I'm just saying. Just saying. I know she has issues.
Wait, one more for the road.
Her stepdad was mad because he accused her of taking a gun. And she was like, no, I didn't. Bitch, you have it.
Max, you have to help me aim.
I have to help you aim?
Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first.
Okay. Well, she's gonna have to go to the right. Okay. Oh, crap. Have to do the whole thing?
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle.
We're gonna
Now,
sit.
Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Okay, she's gotta go up.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
Right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
And we're about to pass out.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
I don't want to shoot that.
Oh, what should I shoot?
Shoot the plank.
Aim at that old blue plank here.
I hate old planks.
Shouldn't cause any problems.
Yawn.
Oh.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Alright.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
Sorry, Mr. Barrel. Your time has come.
I mean, the monitor is gonna... Oh, that's a bad idea.
Listen to those fat bullet beats.
Yeah. That was probably not a smart idea. But, you know. Alright.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
I bet you want to blow apart those old computer monitors.
Let's reboot them with a bullet. Old school. Aim.
Well, I did the barrel thing.
I should rewind and help Chloe hit those bottles.
Okay.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's see you take a crack at that rusty barrel.
This is not
Sorry,
smart.
Mr. Barrel. Your time
But that's
has
the only one that seemed to make her happy.
Listen to those fat bullet beats.
Now we're gonna do the Now we're gonna do the bottles. What?
Come on, Max. Rewind and help Chloe aim.
Okay, but what are we aiming at now?
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Oh,
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now.
ah. Oh, I gotcha.
Nice shooting, Ted.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I gotcha.
Satisfied?
Like never. So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target?
You're uploading video
I need a
tomorrow for
target before
you
I
to have
shoot.
me taking it apart and putting it together the frame of the green screen. Nice.
Well, Max.
All right. Well, hang on. Use the no. Hang on.
Okay, you're too busy to help, so
All right. Just shush you. Use the bumper.
dude, I need a target.
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper. Jesus, I shot myself! Ah, I shot myself!
Done? Hold on, Chloe.
That's what you get, bitch. Sorry, that's not funny, but given,
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
How about aiming for the left tire?
but
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
whoop.
Uber cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but given the way she wants to play, she kind of deserves it.
My best friend
I'm
is
getting,
a superhero! Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I'm getting kind of fucking tired of Chloe's ass already.
I don't know.
Already, you know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
Told you. I'm not real fond of Chloe, honestly. She's like that friend all y'all's moms warned you about. All of our mothers warned us about.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend. It's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
You don't look very happy. Yeah, I don't look. This game gets real, Fat Tail. This game gets real. Oh God. Do we get to rewind? I just want to scare him. I don't want. If I don't shoot, he's gonna just take the gun from me. I can just shoot him. Maybe it was this episode that I saw pieces of. You have packages on the way? I know, Emily, I'm excited. And I have to focus on the green screen packages because this game is real. I'm just saying, this game's kind of hardcore. There is very little that is positive about this game. I don't even know that I would call it a game. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of positive in this game. Do we like fake shoot and scare him off? Because I'm assuming that's what the shoot's going to be, because we certainly can't kill anybody. Then why the hell are you playing it? Because it's supposed to be really good. I mean, it's just like the feels. I'm hoping that it's like a positive ending. Or at least there is something pleasant. Oh God.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget.
Okay.
You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
Alright, let's see what happens if we do the other way. I mean, we stood up for again. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd everybody go? Oh. Oh.
Are you ready to do this?
We should jet
We have
before.
plenty of time to do anything we want whenever we want. Make me proud, sister.
Okay, here we go. I had to go through all that?
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
Now, once he learned there was no bullets in it, why wouldn't he have just taken it?
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Alright, fine.
Never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Well, now you can...
Wowzer. Why did I have Rachel's bracelet? We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
Alright, so which outcome do we like better? I would rather Chloe not have the gun, honestly, because she's going to get herself in some shit. She is not the brightest cupcake. You know, she is not the brightest bulb in the box. And... wait, where did Chloe go? Oh. She's not the brightest bulb in the box.
Go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
And she'd probably just get herself hurt with it anyway. Yeah.
I can't believe you basically gave him my gun. Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me. Especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
You said you were relieved it worked out that way.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think. Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer, where I get my weed. The one in your joint, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
Don't suppose this was the one in her letter.
I don't know anymore. My brain is so fried from all this. I need a mental enema.
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
Help! I'm stuck!
Hold on, Chloe. What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
All right, well,
Find something! Brady!
it's gotta be something close by. Fuse box. Open.
Awesome. It's not locked.
Hurry!
Oh.
I better find a tool to cut those wires. I can't even move it an inch.
All right, running.
Max!
I'm working on it! Working on it, Chica! Cable drum, working on it. Oh, and the thing. Open the door. Open the door!
Shit, I can't budge it at all.
I'm working on it, honey. I'm working on it. Take your damn shoe off. Okay. Take it! Take the crowbar!
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Whoop! We are backing you up, fucker. Getting you the fuck out of there. Alright.
Get me out of here, Max!
Use the crowbar! Alright, fine. Where's the thing? Open. Can I use the...
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
What about this? Oh, wait.
Please, get me out of here!
God damn it! Crowbar.
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Alright, we're gonna need some more time. Need some more time. Okay. Seriously, the crowbar didn't do any good against fidgeting her boot out of there? Are you fucking kidding me with this? I'm working on it, Chica! I'm working on it. Ooh, hey, push.
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
Wait. No, wait, where's the wedge? Where's the wedge? Yes, I can't with the thing! Ah. Okay.
Now I can finally move the drum.
Alright, I'm working on it, Chica!
Get me out of here, Max!
I have to help lift Chloe up.
Need a little more time. Back you up there. Alright, here we go.
I have to help lift Chloe up.
Pull. Hey, I backed it up! What the hell?
That was close. You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. You okay? I got splinters in my ass and legs, so I wish there was a less violent way for you to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Oh! See? Every time she does something stupid, we just save her life. Every time we piss her off, because we do the right thing, you know, she does something stupid and we save her life. So yeah, totally BFFs forever. Right on.
Alright, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
Hi, Bubba's.
Oh, I didn't find that video nearly as funny as everybody else did, apparently. I guess I have no sense of humor, Fat Tail. Now, if the Vortex Club is supposed to be this horrible thing that school security wants to shut down, why are there banners? Why are there banners? That's what I want to know.
These elite assholes throw a lot of big parties. Another chance for Nathan Prescott to dose somebody.
Okay, this is probably gonna be bad.
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
Alleged? Nathan did have a gun. Have you talked to him yet?
Yes, he's deeply upset about this accusation. I don't blame him. Once I have all the facts, we'll talk. For the moment, focus on your schoolwork.
I can't focus when I'm scared.
Please don't say that. There's nothing to be scared of at Blackwell Academy. Our head of security is overseeing a new era of campus safety.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Madsen already treats everybody here like they're under surveillance.
Wait. Do you see a pattern here, Max?
Probably not the same one you see.
It's very easy for you to instantly accuse people of doing terrible things. Nathan, Mr. Madsen, who's next? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting.
You're a jackhole. We're gonna rewind that. I'm almost like hesitant to even talk to him at all.
Desperate much? We're already here.
Blackwell Academy is not just a hybrid college. Our unique, world-renowned faculty wants to share so you can care. See a counselor today.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree.
Really?
Oh, like you care.
I don't really. Or do we care? Principal Jackhole. He really is, Louis.
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Ooh, it says to rewind it. All right, well let's rewind it then.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao. Really? Oh, like you care. I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear. Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips. Cool. Thanks, Courtney. I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
Oh yeah. We are totally gonna do some investigative work, guys. Gonna do some investigating. Take some pictures of the assholes doing bad things. And then we're gonna show them to Principal Jackhole over here, who apparently cannot pull his head out of his ass or out of the deep pockets of the jackholes that apparently fund half the college. It's like, hey, sir, excuse me, sir, I'm gonna need you to pull your head out of the ass of the Prescotts so that I can tell you that their son is an insane jackass date rapist with probably some sort of weird sort of kinky fetish since Kate woke up in a very white room. Yep. Could you do that for me, please? I see you got some brown on your nose there, sir. Would you like a handkerchief? Would you like one? I could get you one. I could. I'm sure I have some Kleenex in my cool bag here. In my cool hipster messenger bag, I'm sure I have a tissue. Do you need one? I think you need one. Sir? You know that ability would come in handy for a married guy. He could come home, go through all possible answers with the wife until he gets a good one. But that's the key there, Fat Tail. When you're married, there are no good answers. Shh.
Sir?
Oh, hello, Max. I hope this isn't about the alleged gun incident.
No.
No. Never mind.
Glad to see you weren't about to accuse another student of something or other. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Jack Wagon. Okay, yeah, you're totally not worth talking to. That one gave me a cool option, and now we can go to this end of the world party, be total sneaky sneak, and get... Oh, look! This...
Good thing I left my AK at home.
This is totally their response to seeing... Yep. This is a gun-free zone. Look, we made a sign and everything. It looks like we filled it out with black paper, with black magic marker. But do you see this tape? This is some serious duct tape. So you know we are serious that this is a gun-free zone. This here is a gun-free zone. If you were not sure that we were serious, just look at our angry black magic marker. Just look at it. Look at it.
I should feel lucky to be here.
Max clearly misses the irony. Well, that is their response. Nobody could have a gun in this school. We have a sign that says this is no gun area. Do you see the sign? We have a sign. So clearly, we don't have a student carrying a gun because we have a sign. And do you see our rent-a-cop with PTSD? Do you see the rent-a-cop with PTSD? The PTSD rent-a-cop has a gun. Which is not creepy at all. Right. Is it worth it to talk to the guy? Do we talk to him? Do we talk to him and rewind? Let's talk to him and rewind.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
No.
No, it belonged to a friend of mine. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
Really? He's one guy with a mustache I don't trust. He doesn't wear it as well, Lucky Louie. He doesn't wear it as well. And it doesn't reach the eyes, man. The awesomeness from the stash does not go to the eyes. See? Savage has that whole kind eye thing going on. This guy, little bit of a creep factor. Ooh, so we're getting, see, I told you he was going to be the easy out. He was going to be too easy of the choice. So obviously he's not the real bad guy here. He certainly doesn't handle things right, and I did not appreciate the fact that if we let things continue to get heated, he would have smacked Chloe, because then I would have had to put my boot up his ass. And we'd have found out who's a little bit better with the wrestling. I'm scrappy, damn it.
But you treat Kate pretty bad.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
Let's go the other route and see what happens. Let's see if we can get him to talk more about Kate. Jeez.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
I know things got a little heated.
No.
No, it...
Even I'm...
You're not that much of an asshole.
If I didn't care about...
I wouldn't care at all, da-da-da.
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
He doesn't say... He doesn't give us anything new. Okay.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is...
The stash skips the eyes, goes straight to the PTSD.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know
something that nobody else does, don't want to fight with anybody anymore, da-da-da. And truthfully, PTSD really is nothing to joke about. Because unfortunately, the military does not handle it well. And there's all variations and levels. I don't know a single soldier that's been over there that doesn't come back with at least trouble sleeping for a while. You know? Alright, hey Trevor, what's going on?
Trevor surveys his domain.
Bathroom, science class. Okay, we gotta go to art class. Can we talk to anybody else? Hey Justin, what's going down?
Justin always looks stoned.
Alright, so the principal doesn't give us much. Principal's just a jackwagon. Hey, hey. Where's the music coming from? Interesting. Alright, so I guess we'll just go to art class. Yes, Warren. Hey, girl! Sit down, science, brah. I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. Okay, science lab. Alright, cool.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
Okay, which is where? Science class and art class are both this way. Okay, cool.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
That reminds me, I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Post-traumatic marriage syndrome. Okay. What's this?
I wish I could bring a mini Warren with me to my science exams.
Alright, so she's the one with the petition. Chemistry stuff.
Bring me the brain. Hey, Warren. Are you okay? You look thoughtful yet confused.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing. I need help with this chemical experiment.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I don't know. Oh, we'll pick one, see what happens.
I have a vision. Go DM.
Godium? That's the worst pun I've ever heard. Yet Max has spoken. Sodium it is.
He doesn't give me any answers, he just says add one. And?
Damn. Zip. Nothing. Nada.
Alright. Do-do-do.
Big brain pink.
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell Silver Hammer. Perfect timing.
Asking me for help means you're screwed.
Have to add either a bit of potassium or sodium. It's up to you to decide, Dr. Max.
I'm not sure why you're letting me decide your fate, but go potassium.
Potassium it shall be. If this works, you get a free hug.
He's so cute!
Weird science.
That didn't work out.
Yes, I am a scientist. Fuck.
Alright, so that didn't work out.
Can't be that hard.
Hey, Warren.
Do-do-do,
Asking me.
Have to add
lots of potassium.
I actually think you should use a lot of potassium. I mean, a shitload.
See? Look at that smile. You're going to become a scientist yet. Let's do this.
Press XDL. No!
She blinded me with science. Yes! That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
She blinded me with science.
That was a blast! But let's keep it a professional secret. Cool?
Cool. Hey, what's up, Teach?
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was just thinking about you, Max. It's too bad you didn't sign the petition. Every signature counts. And yours might be the one that decided.
Petition?
How's your campaign going?
It's missing somebody who should care. But no finger pointing here, Max. More people would rather send a text than sign a petition. That's how they keep us all distracted. Nobody will notice cameras on every square foot.
Some of us want to use our cameras for good.
But people like David Madsen want to use them to spy.
Jeez, I'm not like him, Miss Grant.
I know, Max. The trick is to make sure Blackwell Academy does not end up like him.
Where's the free hug?
I'm just thinking about all the autumn photos I want to take.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year. I do love the season.
I understand we probably need to go with experiments. It's all underlined and shit.
I know Mr. Jefferson loves to shoot around here.
You must know Mr. Jefferson pretty well by now.
I certainly know him as a talented artist and terrific teacher. I've been here a little longer, but he's made a bigger mark. I have to say, it's not quite autumn enough yet.
What about that snow yesterday? What's your scientific explanation?
Our climate is moving beyond explanation. Of course, some of the tribes here might see it different.
Miss Grant, can I ask you a possibly dumb science question?
You know my stock teacher answer. There are no dumb questions. Ask away.
Would you add potassium or sodium to a chemical mix for this week's experiment?
Neither. Unless you want a face full of powder. I would add chlorine.
Ha!
I'm sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Ah! Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh. What's up, dude?
Hey, Warren.
Maxwell's
Asking me for... Wrong, Warren. You need to add chlorine. Not potassium or sodium.
chlorine? I didn't think of that. Can't argue with a confident scientist.
I guess that's why we didn't get our hug. I didn't think about that. Ask the teacher. Duh.
Eureka! She's got it.
No, you got it.
Don't be so modest, Dr. Caulfield.
Oh, you guys really broke the bounds of science.
Yeah, I asked the teacher. I told it's cheated.
Helping Warren. He's pretty cute when he's in full-on geek mode.
Where's my hug?
Check out the big brain on Max. You might be the next Heisenberg of Blackwell.
Do-do-do.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Funny, I was...
Do-do-do.
How would you...
It's missing.
So we don't get to sign it? I want to sign it.
Some of us...
But people...
I want to sign it.
I know, Max.
Miss Grant.
Do-do-do.
Neither.
I'm just thinking...
Okay, so we're getting all the info.
You must know...
I certainly... I have to say...
What about that...
Climate is moving, blah, blah, blah. Bye,
I'm
okay.
sorry, Miss Grant, but I have to get going.
Go on, Max. We'll talk again. Real soon.
Alright, cool. Locker? Hey, who's it? Who's up?
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Aww. Family! Hi, Miss Grant. Why was this fucking nerd hug me? Hey.
I love how Evan is so above the Vortex Club and everything else.
Hey, excuse you?
Yo, Maxwell Smart. Talk later, cool?
Cool.
You can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does.
Oh dear. What happened? What happened?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos, but you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough? The one time I choose not to take a picture.
Always take the shot. My
See?
number one rule of photography. And Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
I miss Rachel too. But think about yourself, Max. Principal Wells told me about what you said happened in the bathroom.
That was private.
It did happen. Nathan Prescott had a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be as popular as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Really? Fucking really? Yeah, kids, go to your teachers. Go to your principal. Yeah, report stuff. We won't do shit.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Show me the love.
How do I look, Taylor? You look like this.
Daniel is always on the outside looking in.
Can I look at your picture?
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
What does it say? Dana posing. Ain't that the truth, right? I mean, and I don't want to say that about all schools and all teachers and administrators, but unfortunately there is a fair amount of, they're too afraid to do anything. They're so scared, you know? And it's been that way for many years. Even the teachers can't get the support they need. Let's take a photo of us. Standing in the rain. Yeah, standing looking at the rain. Gonna be pretty. See, I told you we should have taken a picture. Kate would have been mad at us, though.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
I'm contemplating shit.
What's up, Daniel?
Waiting to draw Dana after Hayden gets his paparazzi on.
After Hayden gets his paparazzi on.
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Alright. I was just trying to be social-like. Ugh. Is that...
Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk.
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
Or she'll run to Mr. Jefferson, like he gives a shit.
Like anybody does. Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
Hi guys, can I have my desk now?
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures.
Can
I
I-
could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing.
Better be quiet, Victoria. We have a master snitch and liar here.
Did you think we were best friends forever or something?
Not at
No.
all, Victoria.
Max is such an attention whore.
You would know. Can I sit down now?
Oh, please do. Take a selfie of this moment.
Yeah, Max, so I won't forget you.
Assholes.
Yeah, because I'm really worried about you forgetting me. Your 15-year-old got suspended for being hit by a kid, not for hitting the kid, for getting punched full on in the face and nearly getting his nose broken. Nice!
Why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
I don't know. Have you guys read the story about the mom? I don't know if it's true, but it's a story that got posted.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe I'll
down.
see
We have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now. She's not feeling good.
Sounds like
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo
about a
tips.
video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
What was this? Okay. Here we go. Chloe. Wish you had popped a cap in Frank's ass instead of giving him the gun. No, Chloe, I do not wish that, and neither do you. Is it too late to rewind? Yes.
We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right?
Right.
I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between
What's your problem?
light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography such visual power.
What are we doing?
It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although we don't
I guess
technically
Kate will
see
miss class now. I'm worried about her.
Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated.
Yeah, right.
Dismissed.
I guess we had to go out and see. We had to look at Kate's chair.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
And this is what happens.
Kate! No! She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Hold right mouse button to rewind. Okay. Now how do we get up there? Punch Nathan in the face while you walk by. Just
Keep going, Max. You can do it. Yes.
Okay, we gotta do this right, guys.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me! I will jump!
Okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
See? We took the phone call.
Please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. The fact that you don't care about that video and would come up here to stop me means a lot.
I care about you because I believe you were drugged. We will find out who did this and make them pay.
You sound so persuasive, Max. Only...
Kate, I believe you. Will you believe me?
Please.
You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
As I said, and true as she will be, yesterday's news, after a while, somebody else will fuck up. We can't rewind anymore, guys. We gotta do this right. We gotta do this right. And you just give no fucks. Hi. I can't. I wish my camera would angle, because we hang on. Can I angle? Can it angle? Damn it. My cat is laying almost on his back. And it's really funny. It's like the lighthearted moment we need right now. Hi, Bubbish. Okay. I don't think this is going to make her feel any better, frankly. There may be a ton of videos out there, but not a ton of her. And everybody may forget, but she won't.
Kate, this is our chance to beat the bullies. That's the only way we can win against them.
Can we really, Max? I don't believe in miracles anymore either.
Now I do. You're part of the reason why. If you come down with me, I can tell you more.
You're such a good person, Max. Even if you're full of crap. But I'll come with you. You're my friend.
Forever. Can we hug on it?
No! Nobody cares about me! Nobody!
Your father does.
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me. I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you're quite the hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now who are we gonna stick the finger on, guys? And we don't have any proof. Nathan Doster. These are not good options. These are not good options. The truth is all those things and none of those things. None of any one of those things are why she was up there. It would have been simpler to say we suspected, due to the video and the way she's been behaving lately, that things could spiral out of control. And when we saw her running away crying, we thought to follow her. But no, we don't get a good answer. The Hall of Wisdom, Knowledge, and denial that a student might have a gun on campus. I know. And seriously, this one security guard? What the hell kind of security is that? I don't have my phone. Did Bubba steal your bed, honey? Did Bubba steal your bed? I certainly don't want to blame Mr. Jefferson. Well, he was certainly playing devil's advocate there, as far as you can understand how things look, and it's difficult, blah, 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 with no proof. You know, he didn't actually... although he was probably the straw that broke the camel's back, to be honest. He was probably the one she expected to believe her, and then he didn't. If it's got wheels or a penis, it's going to give you trouble. Ain't that right, Bubbas? Ain't that right? Yep.
He says, yep. I has no bows, so I gives nobody no troubles no more.
Oh yeah, I have a cat and a dog. There's Bubba. Oh gosh, come here. Let me see if I can stretch. The thing... You see him all sprawled out there on the dog bed? And my dog going, hey, I want my attention. And the cat's in my bed that I don't really use anyway. Just so you know. Just so you know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I guess we can rewind time at least once now, I assume. Yeah? We already told... Okay, and by the way, if we're going to blame David real quick, just if we go that route, he's going to accuse us of being a pot dealer, and we've already had the conversation that he knows it wasn't ours. So that's not going to work. You know, I'm just saying. He already knows it wasn't ours. So if he brings up the whole fact that we had pot, he already admitted it wasn't that big of a deal, and he already knows it wasn't ours. So who's the big asshole? I don't know. We're gonna go with the truth just because I hate Nathan.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
ran the
liar.
field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girl's bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Careful, Mr. Prescott. I have been told of this alleged gun incident, and I have to admit that the video in question was sent to me by multiple sources.
Including me.
And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
Yes, you're clearly devastated.
Sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me. But I think I can use my power again.
Oh hell, we're totally blaming him, and they already believe us. You know why? Because we told them when it originally happened. Yeah, we've been saying it for fucking ever. And the principal's finally standing up.
And you're done with this episode of Law and Order.
Suck it, Nathan! Right? And here's the thing. Because we didn't hide it, we're slightly more credible. And regardless of whether or not he had a gun on campus, he is the well-known thrower of the parties. And if he's 18, that makes him legally responsible for any and all ongoings on his property at his party. Just saying. Just saying. When you throw a party on your property, you become legally responsible for everything that goes on there. Just saying. Just saying. Why do they think they can charge your parents for,
Well, I think we know
contributing to the delinquency of a minor if you and your friends get drunk in their basement?
I know this has been a stressful day.
Russell Hobbs.
I wish I had the
What's
power
up?
to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
Welcome to the Druid Den, Russell Hobbs. Russell Hobbs, I really hope you're lying to me right now, because if you're not, I'm just going to have to tell you that you're the biggest asshole on the face of the planet. And regardless of whether or not you're lying, you're getting yourself a big old fat timeout for that.
What was happening? It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
And Mr. Jefferson is the most unlikely and therefore the most likely suspect.
You reached out.
But don't be spoiling shit for people. Don't be spoiling shit for people. Don't be a jackwagon. Or my game.
Glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you earned your wings today.
I'm still worried about Kate. She did try to kill herself.
It's probably some deeper conspiracy cover-up because those are more fun when it comes to scripts and stuff. So, anyway, so we will continue with our playthrough on Wednesday of episode 3, despite attempts to spoil. So, I need to have my mods in here for this, obviously, to catch it before I do. Unfortunately, I saw it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm sure his entire week has been made now. So, good on you, bro. You ruined my $15. But I'm still gonna play the game. And I wonder, you know, with the key choices, now I wonder how much changes. You know, I mean, it says 30 some odd % could not save Kate. How do you not manage to save Kate? Do you say the wrong thing? Did you not do enough early on? I'm curious. I'm curious how you don't manage to save Kate. I mean, you only have the one opportunity to backtrack, so you can't rewind and change your answers to her during that conversation. But, so it's like, do you just happen to pick wrong, or did you not set it up in the beginning? You know, did you not examine her room? So you know that her father loves her? Did you not take her phone call? Whatever the hell. I'm curious what it is that makes it impossible for somebody to save Kate. I'm very curious. And I'm curious what would have happened if I would have gone ahead and gone with the whole blaming Chloe for the joint thing. You know? I'm kind of wondering. Because obviously we should have been able to hide, and we weren't. So if I'd explored the room more ahead of time. And as potential for replay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how much would really be different, because I'm going to be honest with you guys, that portion, the whole suicide scene, I knew was coming. That is something that I have seen, and I was actually trying to do my damnedest to avoid it, to see if it was possible to not have that interaction at all. You know, to do enough as far as laying the groundwork by talking to her, by being there for her, by encouraging her to, you know, seek help and that sort of thing, if it would be enough to avoid that encounter entirely. But apparently it's not, and that is one of the key encounters that you have to have in the game. And I guess the trick is just, did you do enough groundwork laying up until that point to talk her down?
Hi, Bubbish. Did you want to come say hello to Strong? Yeah. Squeak squeakers? Squeak squeakins? Yes? Wait.
You guys hear him? Can you hear him?
Bubbish? Bubba. Hey. You just gonna lay down there and squeak at me? You just gonna lay there and squeak at me?
He doesn't have a very deep meow. He kind of squeaks. Oh, I can't. There he is. Here's my Bubbas. Hey, Bubbas. Bubbas. Kitty.
Hey. Hey, you gonna come up here? You gonna come up here?
I'm very surprised he has not tried to get on my lap this evening. He usually tries to get on my lap when I want to play and when I want to stream. His name is Chaz. Chaz. Actually, I didn't change it when I got him from the rescue.
Yeah. I know.
I call him Bubba. His name is technically Chaz, but I call him Bubba. But, yeah, he was a foster kitty. I was fostering some cats for a rescue. And he was one of the first ones I had. I started with 3, Chaz being one of them. 2 of them got adopted, brought another one home. And then, did Weasel get adopted before I brought Lucy home? I can't remember. If I, traded them out, or if I had 3 again for a little while. But anyway, because Lucy had an eye infection, so I didn't have all 5 together. I had Chaz, Jade, and Teddy? Start with a T. And those 2 got adopted. And then I had Weasel and Chaz, and Weasel got adopted. And then I had Chaz and Lucy. And neither one of them were getting adopted. So I took them. I was just not having it. I was not having it with them not with them not being adopted.
My blubbish.
And truthfully, I really don't know why no one looked at Chaz. The only thing I can think of is he was bigger than the other kittens. So they estimated, oh, there's Lucy. That's Lucy. That's my shy girl. That's my shy girl. I know why she wasn't adopted. She's too shy. But, yeah, the only thing I can think of that Chaz wasn't really getting looked at is he was bigger than the others, and so it was estimated he was a few weeks older. And, you know, he wasn't, like, super duper pet me, all these things, which most of the cats weren't at the adoption events because, hello, they're in a cage at an adoption event, strange people, strange noises, strange smells. Weasel, on the other hand, was like the cat that was like sticking his paw out like, hey, pet me, take me home, so him I was not worried about. But saving cats, saving Kates, you're a hero. Aw, thank you, Louie. But yeah, and there was a family that had a little bit of interest in Lucy, but I actually talked him into taking Weasel instead because they were looking at a cat for their little boy who was about 7. And so I told him, I was like, well, you know, she's a beautiful cat, and if you want a female, go ahead, give it a shot, but she's very, very shy. And if you want a cat that's going to play with your little kid like today, take Weasel home. If you're going to have the patience to let her come around on her own, give Lucy a shot. You never know. Maybe with because they had a full household there was multiple kids, multiple pets. They were a fantastic family that were going to be wonderful to adopt an animal. So but I was frank with them all. I said, you know, these are rescues, and she's really, really shy. So if you're going to have the patience to let her come around on her own, or, you know, if you think that environment will kind of force her out of her shell, give it a shot. You can always bring her back. But if you want a cat that'll play with your son today, take Weasel. So they took Weasel, and Lucy adopted me.
Didn't you? Hi. Hi, pretty girl.
So she's my pretty girl. She's a beautiful cat. She's an absolutely beautiful cat. She's just very, very shy.
Hi. Lucy. You gonna come here? Yeah?
But yeah, she did. She kind of adopted me. There was a couple weeks in a row where I wasn't able to take him to the adoption event for whatever reason. Either I had work, and there was one week like one of them wasn't feeling well, and another week that the adoption event was canceled due to weather, blah blah blah. But there was supposed to be this big, huge adoption event in one weekend, and I was going to take them both. And the morning of the event, Little Miss Shy Pants crawls into bed with me, and she'd been cuddling with me some. You know, she'd been slowly coming around and without having the weekly interruption of the adoption event. She'd been slowly coming around a little bit, cuddling with me a little bit more and playing. But the morning of this big, huge adoption event that I was supposed to take them to, she gets in bed with me and she curls up on my torso, on my chest, and my arms was like across my chest, laying across whatever I was sleeping, or half asleep. I was getting up. She takes her little paw and she puts it around my wrist, and she does like this. And she like hugged my wrist. Tears, heart melting, grabbed my phone off the nightstand, flip it open, text the rescue lady, and I was like, Dana, I'm keeping the kitties. Send. And she texts me back and goes, okay, no adoption fee for you. Send. And I was like, okay, I have cats. So, yeah, those are my babies. And if you look at my Instagram,
If you want to follow me on Instagram, you can follow me on Twitter and on Instagram, Misfit Druid.
so if you look on my Instagram, it's almost nothing but pictures of my animals, and you'll see lots of pictures of Chaz and my dog Honey. My dog's name is Honey. They are just cuddle buds. Let me tell you, Chaz wanted to be friends with my dog so bad. I mean, all the cats that I was fostering were curious about Honey, and she just kind of left him alone. Was like, whatever. And she's been raised around cats, so she has absolutely no trouble with cats whatsoever. Her best buddy was a cat when she was a puppy. So, but Chaz wanted to be Honey's best friend, like, so bad. And Honey kind of tolerated him, was like, whatever. And she cuddled with him. But she's recently, in the last several months of it, been like, okay, you're my buddy too. You know. I think it took her a little bit, just because when I got divorced, my ex-husband kept the cats. And he kept her best buddy, Sam. We had a big fat male cat that she was raised with, and they were buds. And when I got divorced, my ex didn't want anything to do with the dog, and he wouldn't have kept a little bit if I hadn't insisted. And don't even think I didn't regularly check to make sure that cat was still alive during the divorce proceedings. Because I was terrified he was going to kick that kitten out of the house. I was like, you brought it home, and you're going to throw that cat out in the yard or take it to the pound? Because you are a bastard like that. So I regularly checked to make sure that cat was still alive. She scratched the fuck out of my ex-husband during the first week of our separation. Yeah, she did. But yeah. He wanted nothing to do with the dog. He wanted a dog, and he wanted his own cat. When we got married, we got a dog, we got a cat, we got divorced, he wanted nothing to do with him. And I was like, well, I'll be fucking damned if she's gonna go to the pound. I'll live in the ghetto if I have to find a place where I can have a dog. You know, because apartments don't take large breeds. Misfit, you're evil, and I love it. Hey, I'm not gonna, y'all don't even know the half of it. I could sit here and do some trash talk, but I won't. Let me just say that he deserved every single claw mark and then some. That's not even half of the karma that he earned just during the divorce proceedings, okay? Just during the divorce proceedings, and that's not counting the 6 years prior. So, yeah, you know, animals are my soft spot, and he tried to use them as a crutch, or as a weapon against me, and I was like, bitch, fine, I'll take the dog. I'm scared. I'll live in the ghetto, whatever. I have friends that like me better than you, alright? My best girlfriend was great. I lived with her for about a month. Her and her husband and her 2 kids and their dog, they had no room for me, and they took me in for about a month after the initial explosion that was the end of my marriage. It was very As the World Turns, guys. It was totally soap opera worthy, let me tell you. Like, oh yes, it was As the World Turns worthy. I'm not even playing. So, when I was staying with her, we went to go get my stuff, and he was being a jackass about it. My mom was there and everything else, and she's just like, Karen, get the dog. And I was like, you don't have any room for the dog. I kicked your 6-year-old out of his room to have his place to sleep. You don't need to deal with... Karen, get the dog. She was like, he's not going to use this animal against you. We're going to take the dog, and we'll figure it out. She's like, my friends love me. Fuck you. Taking the dog. And the PlayStation. I did, too. He didn't play it. He played his Xbox 360 and the gaming PC that he built. So I took the PlayStation. I was like, fuck you, bitch. I'm taking the PlayStation. Isn't that right, honey? Isn't that right? Of course, you're such a traitor, you probably wouldn't bite him if you saw him tomorrow, would you? Probably not. It'd be awesome if you did, though. Not gonna lie. I don't want you to bite anybody else. But if you see your ex-daddy, please feel free to bite him. Right in the nuts. PlayStation! Oh my god, guys. Yeah, you know. It was interesting. It was an interesting time in my life, and it could certainly fuel some interesting stories for if we want Druid story time. You know, totally have a story time Sunday. It hurts you to think about it, Ep2. Hey, what goes around comes around, right? I haven't spoken to him. I've spoken to him once since our court date, and that was only because he called me to tell me he'd finished paying off the car and I could pick up the title. That's the only time I've spoken to him in the last 3 years. And if I never see him again, never hear of him again, my life will be fine. But my petty side, my petty little bitch side, would very much appreciate it if Karma would let me watch when he finally gets his turn. That's all I'm saying. Just a little bit. Just for like 1 minute. Just like 1 minute of it. Oh my gosh. I'm awful. I'm a terrible person. And I'm gonna burn in hell. It's okay. I have my own little rock reserved. Y'all are welcome to join me. It's cool. We'll get a group rate. It'll be awesome. We'll get a group rate for the bus. Be fantastic. Now let me see who is live here that I can host up or that we can raid. Because we need to raid. We need to raid somebody. We need to raid somebody and spread that love. It's okay, I'll see you there, right? Hey, Bubbas. Alright, so let's go on a raid, guys. Let's go on a raid. I wanna raid somebody. I wanna raid with somebody. I wanna share the love with somebody. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Who we got? Who do we have online that would appreciate a raid? I'm not sure I want to know. That is a very interesting thumbnail. Not sure I want to know what's going on there. Right. Okay. Well, don't knock over my lights, Bubbas. Hey. Are you stuck? Chunky butt? Chunky butt? He's a little bit of a chunk-a-monk. No, you're not. You're great. Aw, thank you, Louie. Alright, let's see. Who's online? Hi, honey. Nuggies. I give a nuggies. Alright, you know what? I know who I'm gonna rate up. I'm a little scared of his thumbnail. So let me find out. Make sure I'm not sending you on something weird here. Hey, is that the end? Or is that just the... Is that the... I don't know. Let's go rate up Owlcast. I like him. He's this nice guy. Oh yeah, you'll see me in the nation. Louie. Hopefully I will not have passed out by then. But let's go rate up Owlcast. He's a nice guy. Good, genuine caster. He's enjoyable. He's playing Wings of V right now, so I suspect that there will be much raging to be had. Unless he's already beaten the game and is doing like achievements and stuff. But let's go rate up Owlcast. Yeah. I like the owl. I enjoy the owl. So give me a minute. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get over there. And remember, for those of you who have not hit the follow button, if you did enjoy the cast, please feel free to click that follow button below so you will know when I go live. I need to change my banner. My new stream times, they're starting sort of this week, are now going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. I've changed up some of my work schedule with my clients. I'm not going to have on Tuesdays. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday is going to be my new weekday stream schedule at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time US to about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. We'll be finishing up Life is Strange in the next couple of casts. We just finished up episode 2, so Wednesday should be episode 3. And then probably Friday will be episode 4. And I should be adding Sundays to the cast here shortly. This particular Sunday, naturally, because I feel like this, my mother's going to be in town, so unless Mama Druid chooses to get on the cast with me, which is probably not going to happen, I'm not going to lie, I would be very shocked if I was able to convince my mother to come stream with me Sunday evening. So more than likely, it will not be this Sunday, but after this Sunday, I should be adding Sunday afternoon casts as well, so that I can catch people who are maybe across the pond or don't get to watch during my night casts. So, and once we finish Life is Strange, I'm looking to get it back into Witcher 2, and there might be a Triss cosplay going on with the Witcher 2 gaming in celebration of the donation goal that we met to get this lovely chair. This lovely chair and my super awesome power strip that you guys can't see because, you know, my computer's plugged into it, but it's super hella awesome. So, anyway, with that being said, let's go rate up the Owlcast. You guys should all be there by now. Mad love and bitch sprinkles to all you guys. Mwah. Love your faces. And, yeah, I will see you guys